Alright, everybody. Sorry about that. Had some technical difficulties. Got it figured out. So, no worries, not to worry. Welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming. Train SimWorld 6 once again. Running BNSF today. I had to change the title of the screen. That's why the clock reset and all that stuff. So I had to scramble to do all that stuff. So once again, appreciate everybody for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. Got the sound on there. Make sure everything else is working fine. Looks like it is. Alright, the quality should be a lot better today. Should be. Alright, so we're running BNSF today. Running the freighters. We're just going to start with the BNSF ES44C4. And we're going to go... What was the one I was looking at? Yeah, we'll take the cement train from Barstow to Victorville. Okay, getting started. Dynamic weather is on. I think I might have to adjust my camera and stuff. We'll see here. Pretty sure I do. It needs to be over on the other side. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Let me slide that all the way over there. Where's my camera? Come on. Get my camera on this side. Yeah, I'll squeeze this off just a little bit. Doesn't matter. Here, I gotta move me over just a hair. It's always hard getting these things just right. Good enough. Walking everything. All right, getting started here. Let's go. We know we gotta get. Okay, is it gonna? Are you gonna let me select things at least? Let's see. I might have to restart the game like normal. I don't know why it does this. Nope, that works. I mean, engine's on. What about the generator field is off? I should have done this first. Okay, where's my COM button? Get on. Yes. Yeah, it's not letting me do it. So I'm going to have to restart really quick. Yeah, I don't really stinks when this happens. I don't get why it does it. Not to worry. Simple reload will do just fine. All right, back to it again. Same stuff. Excuse me. I believe it was this one we were doing. Yeah, we're doing the cement train from Barstow to Victorville. Dynamic weather is on. Hope everyone's having a wonderful Monday so far. Had some racing, did this last weekend. It was pretty fun. Alright, make sure everything is working here. Okay, sorry for looking around. It's still not letting me zoom in and out. What is going on with that? It's being finicky with this, Come on. It's like confusing the mouse with this, with my controller. Which is crazy. There we go. There we go. Alright. My bad, guys. My bad. A little rusty this morning, apparently. Gauge lights are going to be on. Okay, we have the window heater. We don't need that right now, obviously. Damn it. I'm trying to get on this. Nope. Nope. Okay. It's been a second since I've driven the train again. That is the rear. Go dim. Right. Heater off. We don't have to worry about that, obviously. Okay. Dynamic brake is off right now. Let's put the reverser. If it's going to let me. Come on now. There we go. Now let me do that kind of stuff. Come on, take the automatic brake. Independent brake. Full application already on. Okay. Okay, got to make sure the banking comm is on. Get on there. Come on, man. I'm going to zoom in on you then. Let me push the button. This is really irritating. There. Oh, oh, oh. Now I gotta get off this. Hold on. I gotta pause it. My bad. Alright. That's on. So I don't have to worry about anything now. So we're good to go now. Apply some power. Let's go ahead and release the independent brake all the way. We are moving. Let's get that bell off. Yeah, we should leave it on for a minute. We are in the yard after all. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, that looks amazing actually. Get the bell turned off. Have the lights on. Trying to get the power on. Let's go. 1,000 feet. Oh yeah. Uh-oh. Why did you disconnect? What the heck? I guess I moved my controller out of range. That's not a good idea. BNSF. Cement train today, guys. Cement train. Good look at this train. We should no longer have these weird like little issues now. Everything is running off the new GPU. New streaming software. I think it's looking absolutely amazing so far. I don't want to jinx anything, but it's looking pretty good. All the beasts are in unison. The comms banking is on, so I did not make a mistake like that. Hit 30 miles an hour, idle off. Go to 2 power, 3. Or speeding just a hair. A long way to go in this one, 27 miles. Speeding just a hair. Okay, I guess you're gonna have the normal little train sim stutter, but other than that, I know this quality is way better. Okay, right on 30. Looks like we're gonna be we're losing speed a little bit, but that's okay. Getting used to these freighters, you know. Okay, we've got a 1% grade now. It's going to take a second for the rest of the train to catch up. It's 30 miles an hour. Cars, as far as I can see. $30 right on the dot. Let's get these windows open here. Oh, yep, normal train sim stutter stuff. Still 1% grade. Taking a look at our map. See where we're headed. Right down there. It's not the full length. I'll show you the map again. Sorry, I kind of moved that quick. It's not the full length. It's not down the Cajon Pass this time. We will do the one down or up the Cajon Pass a couple times today. Naturally. Oh, I don't know if I did this. Can I click that one, or is it F8? Aha, operator controls. Auto brake cut in. I think it's already got it on there. I'm trying to find. I've got an alarm too. 50 miles an hour. Uh-oh. Shouldn't have alarms on the screen. That's kind of alarming. Don't be all weird like that, game. Come on, man. Okay, it's going to be funky right now. I still have control of it, so it doesn't matter. Just trying to make sure I enabled the lead loco. Come on, man, let me hit the button. Wow. "36 miles an hour, picking up to 55. Ride this front shot for a little while. Up 0.3%. 38 miles an hour in the 55 zone. 25 miles to go. This is a cement freighter. 0.7 uphill. Miles an hour. %0 grade, so we're picking up speed nicely. Still does it. Like I said, it's not like the game doing it. Down 1.1%. I'm not buying it. Picking up speed nicely. "50 miles an hour, 0.3%, 0.4. Let's go ahead and get the dynamic brake ready. Nope. Set up. Watch, the moment I get the dynamic brake ready, it's going to switch. But we got it ready just in case we need it. Dynamic brake 1. And off. Interesting that it picked up really fast like that. I have the back of the train still pushing. Just leaving throttle 1 for now. Now it's going downhill. Leave the dynamic brake set up again. $52 miles an hour. Put the power back on. Train's kind of just going up and down and left and right. There, that's letting me do it. I'm on 51. I guess you just have to get out of the screen once in a while. AB fail, hot decom, PCS is open. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, honestly. You have your cover right here. There's your engine start. Add a little bit more power here. Slightly downhill, 0.1%. Still have 21 miles to go in this BNSF train. Picking up speed just a little bit. Lower the throttle down to 4. Throttle 6. Downhill pretty good. Go back into idle. The dynamic brake ready. So then it'll probably go right back. We'll see. Yep, sure did. The rest of the train hasn't caught up to that section, so. I believe it shows us on the screen like let's see. Just gotta watch the speed while I'm doing this stuff. I know I have the operator controls and whatnot. I already hit those. Auto brake freight, okay. Independent. Oh, see, that's on the wrong thing. I believe. There we go. that screen back. We'll check out this other screen too, see if we got anything. This one doesn't usually show you much, but let's look really quick. I'm gonna pause the game really quick. Let's look really quick at the overview. That way you can see the train length right there. So we're 5,760.7 feet long. We're weighing 14,308.8 tons, and we have 95 cars behind us. Typically it shows you that kind of stuff on the screen. I just haven't navigated it enough, I guess, to figure that one out. Didn't realize the game sound was that loud. Sorry guys, let me fix that. Turn it down a little bit. There we go, I apologize for that. I think the game volume's been too loud last couple days. Let's go 6 on the throttle. 18 miles to go for this run. Up 0.7. Let's give her a little bit of power. Like as you can see, it likes to go up and down, and you can't make it perfectly flat, right? Oh. Normal little game things that it does. Full throttle. I believe we have 4 leads and 4 in the back. Yeah, we're going downhill a little bit, but it looks like it's going to go uphill. Yep. Full power is on. We get closer to 55 again, if we can. Yeah, we'll see. Open that window over there, man. It's hot in here. Hey, open the window. Damn it. Do it myself. It's getting a bit warm. If I could actually select it, there we go. Can I select that? Yeah, there we go. Give me some, yeah, 74% seems about right. Then you have your light. Let's turn it on. And of course your wipers. And another light switch right here. It's good to kind of know where those are, especially if you do a night mission. You get into the train, you have no idea what the hell's going on. And you can't find anything at all. Speeding just a little bit. Still speeding just a touch. We are uphill. As soon as I drop back to 55, I need to start putting power back on. I'll let her go 56 for a minute. Yeah, sometimes the cameras don't like when you move them, when you gyro things at the same time in this game. For some reason, it just does not like it. But every Train Sim World game I've played has that little stutter no matter how good your stuff is. All right, 55, go throttle 4. Yeah, see, it likes to do that little bit of stutter. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Weldy's World of Gaming. Train SimWorld 6. Back at it again. BNSF hauling some freight. We're hauling some cement right now. All cement cars behind us. We've got 4 locos in the rear of this thing. We've got 4 locos in the front pulling it. Back on throttle 8 for a minute. We start gaining a little bit of speed. I'll tell you what, slowing these things down and stopping them, it's freaking hard. It takes forever. Passenger trains you can stop on a dime. These ones you cannot. You need plenty of time to slow down. I blew one mission at on the Cheyenne Laramie one, and I blew it probably by, I was gonna blow it by like 30 feet, but that's how unforgiving the game is with it too. I mean, it's a simulator, after all. Still leaving it on max throttle because we're only going up 0.3%. Finally gaining a little bit here. Yeah, just so you guys know, if people say stupid stuff in the chat, I just don't respond to it. Just don't give them the time of day. It's not even worth it. They keep it up too long. I mean, if they keep it up all the whole time, I'll just ban them. But welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great Monday. Great start to the week. Like I said, hauling some cement. Take a look at the map here in just a minute. Getting closer. There's the Cajon Pass. We will go down that. It's coming up. Don't worry about it. It is coming. There's Weldy the engineer. Just hanging out, having a good time, enjoying the rails, life on the rails. On full power till we get back to 55. Biggest thing you want to watch, I probably want to back it off a little bit and drop a little. I mean, you want to make really good time, but the moment that this thing goes into a downgrade, you're not going to have time to set up the dynamic brake. You're going to have to go right to the automatic brake. Especially if it's going flat right now. Yep, that's what I was thinking. Let's go to power 1 for a minute. It looks like it's going to go downhill here pretty good. Here comes another train coming through. About time we got some company. Get the dynamic brake going on 1. Just want to make sure she's fired up and ready. Leave it set up for just a little bit longer. Whoa, that was a hell of a... Jeez. The heck, man. Maybe I should lower the graphics from Ultra. Only 51 right now. It's going to leave it off. No, maybe not. See, that's what I mean. It'll get you all set up to go dynamic brake and everything like that. And then once you get that ready, it's going to go uphill on you. 14 miles to go. I don't see any slowdowns anywhere. What we got up here? A bunch of switch tracks. As you can see, we're on the main line. One of the two main lines. Back to throttle 5. Throttle 6. I'm telling you, if we have to stop on a downhill, that's where the problem's going to be. That's where it's going to be hard. Sorry about the title of the stream, guys. Like, it's weird. I have to set it up way differently for OBS than I did for Streamlabs, so it's a little bit of a learning process on starting things up the right way and getting the right title screen and the right title for the screen. You know what I mean? I can't think of the right word right now. Whoa. Camera didn't like me. Hey, all right, stop pushing me around. Didn't like me out that far for some reason. I don't know why. Throttle 8. 12 miles to go. 0.7% on the grade. Getting this cement to its destination. .52. I said I encourage everyone to play these kind of games. They're really fun. Any kind of simulator games. As you guys know, if you follow the channel, you've subscribed, you know I do a bunch of simulator games, including racing. Last night I had a pretty good chance in those sprint cars I had no chance in. But the ARCA car I did. I had a really good chance in that one. But I should have pitted when they all pit. Everything seems to be looking fine. 53 miles an hour, picked up a little bit of speed, 0.3%. Grade is dropping just a little. Try to keep it like 2 under. .1% grade, flat grade. We'll do that for a minute and then switch it up. Yeah, the detail on these trains is pretty good. 54 miles an hour, up 0.6%. Just leaving her on throttle 7 for now. Engine number 3268 leading the way. Let's go. Yeah, but the detail on these trains is pretty good, I would say. 55 miles an hour. Let's lower the throttle just a little. Throttle 5. Throttle 4 for a second. Even down to the wheels here. Let's take a closer look. Okay, if the camera... Somehow I'm stuck with the camera. What the hell? I got stuck. Okay, I know how to fix that. Now, let's take a look at the wheels. 0 grade right now. Gotta keep watching the speed and whatnot. Yeah, those look pretty cool. Those look pretty good. Got the ultra settings on, guys, so really give fine detail to things. Let's get a look from down here. Throttle 7, throttle 8. Yeah, the detail on these locos is pretty good. Besides the skipping of the game that it likes to do. Most of the time it's not an issue for operating the train anyway, so it's not a big deal. .54 miles an hour in the 55 zone, 0 grade right now, on throttle 7. Back down to throttle 5 for now. No slowdowns in sight, 8.6 miles to go to this cement's final destination. Still a little ways to go. 0.6 grade. Back throttle 6. Yeah, an ultra setting, it looks really good. Still 0.6 grade, 54 into 55. 55 on the dot, back to throttle 5. Let's go throttle 4. I kind of like to keep it around 54 to 53, honestly. It's a little worrisome when you're going too fast with one of these. Burlington, Northern Santa Fe. Getting your freight where you need to. Yeah, for some reason when you gyro both cameras sometimes at the same time, that's when it glitches really bad. That's when the game has a problem with it. Alright, let's throttle down. Nope. Throttle 3. Right back to the upgrade. 7.3 miles to go, guys. That is it. Let's take a look at the map. We are right there. Zoom in. Not too much more to go. It's going to get a little windy up here. Once we come through this bend, we want to be going slower for sure. Like I said, it's better to be safe. You know, it's better safe than sorry, right? You slide through one signal. That's all it takes. One signal and you fail. Now throttle 6 is fine. 6.6 miles to go. We'll work the dynamic brake for as long as we can and then go to the automatic brake. Get everything slowing down once we get close. Okay, 0.3% grade. 53 and a 55, just fine. Great amount of speed. Let's go a little higher. Oh, gotta hold it steady. Forgot I can't. Definitely don't want to move it too much when it's. Yes, doesn't seem to like it up here. Give it a chance. Or give it a chance for a minute. It's a little skippy. Yeah, I'd rather be down here where it's a little bit smoother, I think. I've also noticed that this side of the train, without all the rails, has a better That's better, at least. I thought it did. 54 and a 55. Back to throttle 5. Up 0.7 again. .3 miles to go. It's the first mission of the day. Like I said, better safe than sorry. Make sure we don't overspeed the train. 53, that's fine. Okay, 5 miles to go. Start slowing down a little bit. .9 miles to the stop. Might as well use the grade to help you, because it might just switch here in a minute and go downhill where we have to really get the dynamic going really quick, and then all that stuff. So, and the automatic brake. Start losing speed. It's fine. We're on throttle 2 and 3 right now. .47. 4.3 miles to go. Throttle 2 again. 46. Flat grade. Throttle 1. Really watching the grade here. Have to. Trying to slow the train down a little bit with the grade. Let's go idle. Let's get the dynamic set up. Oops. Set up. Nope, maybe not. Dynamic off. Let's let the grade continue to help us out. 3.8 miles to go. .41 miles an hour. See where we're at. Not too far away. Not too far away. .5 miles. The grade is doing an excellent job slowing the train down. But if you aren't used to it, I mean, like I said, it's better to have the train going much slower, because this thing takes a minute to stop. 36 miles an hour. We get to 35, I'm going to maintain. Actually, I'll maintain right around here now. Let's go power 4 or power 3. Okay, 35 miles an hour. 3 miles to go. .8. Yellow signal. Keep it on throttle 2. About 30 miles an hour. Probably going to switch grade right at the end. I would not doubt that one bit. 30. 2.4 miles. You got that curve coming up. Okay, 0 grade. .35-mile-an-hour zone. And 2,500 feet. Which we're doing just fine. Like I said, we're letting the train slow us down. Okay, let's get the automatic brake ready. 2 miles. .24. Rest of the train is still slowing us down. 9,000 feet. Come on. There we go. .21. .20 miles an hour. 19 apparently. Going uphill. .8,000 feet. Just about 83. Grade is definitely helping. Watch the backside of the cab right there. So that's the 35 zone right here. It's going through the bridge. 7,000 feet to the stop. Holding nicely, 21 miles per hour. Little shot of the bridge here. Yeah, we'll go over the road. .6,000 feet. Coming into foggy conditions, 6,000 feet. That is all that remains. .45 zone right here. Obviously, it could have went a bit faster. Okay, downhill, 5,000 feet. Just gonna let the grade slow the train down from the backside now. Got fresh cement here for you. Okay, going downhill now. Just like I thought it would. Doesn't matter, we're slowing this thing down just a little bit more here. This thing's heading downhill. Definitely a little slow. Let me get the bell off. It is super, super foggy. Yeah, now I'm going too slow. 3,000 feet. Okay, right when we're on the other side of the main rail yard is we're going to be there. That's where we got to really watch the speed then again. $3,000 feet. What a foggy day. It was nice earlier. $2,500 feet. Up 3%. Almost to 2,000. $2,000 feet. Minimum brake on. Just taking it nice and easy. 12 miles an hour. Release the brake. Yeah, we're going like 10, so uh-oh. I want to go this slow. I wanted to go slow, but not quite this slow. Next one, I'm going to try to send it a little harder. Each one, I'm going to try to send it each time harder and harder and harder. Then, when all these are done, I can always go back all over all of these and try to beat the time that I had set on it. Okay, there we go. We want minimum application again for a second. $11 miles an hour. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. Hey. Oh, come on. Are you really? Oh, right on. Cool. Come on now, don't stop. Oh my gosh. Come on, baby. This is the part of, this is the kind of the like learning curve kind of stuff you got to go through. Yes, it is. Yeah, BNSF. Yep, there you go. Yeah, sorry guys, this one was a little bit on the slow side. Just wanted to make sure that really understand this train's capabilities, but we are going uphill. So that's also a part of it. So 5 miles an hour, minimum application again. Oh, brake off. It's hard just stopping it. Burlington, Northern Santa Fe. Because I grew up around there. And I know, yeah, my dad's into trains, so it's like, so that's kind of why too. All right, that's it. Stop it. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Hey, we still got a gold medal. We didn't get a platinum, obviously, because I went way too dang slow on the backside. You can see your times, your breakdown, and your performance right here. The left side, I was a little too slow right there. And then I sped a little bit, but not too bad. That was when I was barely going a mile an hour over. But, yep, there we go. Backside of this one, though, I was going way too slow. Like I said, the thing you run the risk of is obviously pushing it too close to the speed with these trains right here, and then it switches grade on you. Next thing you know, you're going downhill, and it's out of control on you. So I'm learning, and I've heard from other people too, it's best practice to go ahead and run the train about 5 miles an hour slower, especially the first time running through something. That way you don't hit one of those downgrades out of nowhere and really overspeed the train and lose control of it. So, all right, but that was the first one. We'll return to the timetable. I think it did one other one, but yeah. Burlington Northern, yeah. and Santa Fe. You know what's funny? I didn't even know that. I just knew it was called that. All right, so we have this. It says LA to El Paso. It looks like the same route to me, but it's kind of weird, huh? All right, let's find one that's like the whole route. I don't know if this one actually runs it. It should. It's the newest one. Okay, this one says Houston, San Diego. This one's from Houston to LA, El Paso to San Diego. Okay, this one's an 18-minute one. This one goes from Barstow to LA. There's longer ones though. So we're gonna get something that's a little bit longer this time. It says Phoenix to LA. We will run Phoenix to LA. What are we going to be carrying? I didn't even notice. Intermodal. My bad. From Phoenix to LA. So we'll be getting started with this one. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, guys. Always do. After every single rail journey, always take a quick 5-minute break. And then we'll get going again. But appreciate everybody for tuning in. That's weird. Let me check something before I take this 5-minute break. It looks like YouTube just crashed or something. Let's see, did it crash? No, it's just not showing on my stuff. But appreciate everybody's tuning in. If you are new to the channel, consider following, subscribing, liking the channel, all that good stuff. Why is it not showing? Something's wrong with YouTube, I think. One second, guys. What's going on here? There we go. Okay, now it's caught up. For some reason, mine didn't want to catch up. And then my OBS isn't even showing that you guys are here. So it made me concerned that the stream completely dropped or something like that. So once in a while, I'll have to check on my phone just to make sure that it's running right, too. But you guys can always shout out, too, if something goes wrong. But if the stream goes down on that side, you're not going to be able to because the chat will go away. So, yeah, just give me 5 minutes, guys. We are going to get going here with Intermodal from Phoenix to Los Angeles. Welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming. Train Sim World 6. Happy to bring it to you guys. We'll get back to it in just a second. Alright, alright. Yeah, I don't know why that stopped working. Dang, sorry. Keep hitting the microphone here. Still getting used to this location of the microphone. We'll get the camera on here in just a second. Once again, appreciate everybody tuning in. And welcome into Weldy's World of Gaming. If you are new, once again, please consider hitting the like and or subscribe or follow, my bad. Let's go. Let's get this camera open. How's everybody doing today? Happy Monday. Alright, intermodal from Phoenix to Los Angeles. Dynamic weather is on. Now, if we mess up a mission, it's okay. We can always just not restart, as we don't do on these channels like that, but... Alright, so now it's dark, so that helps to know a little bit. Okay, it's over here somewhere. I have no idea exactly where, but you have to kind of just look around until you can... Oh, there was the wiper. Or was it? Oh my gosh, I hate this part. I know it's around here. Let's keep searching around. Maybe I'm too high over here. Damn it. Okay, wiper. The light's like right next to it. There it is. Oh, come on, let me do it. Oh, you damn thing. Whatever. There's a gauge light switch right here. Of course. Alright, guys, I have to restart it. Gosh darn it. That's intermodal from... I'll remember. I think. Alright, hold on. I have to quit it. Sorry, guys. I hate when it does this. I don't know why. It has like a conflict with the mouse or something. But she's loading up again. Either that or I might have accidentally... I probably didn't need to restart, but I think I might have had the mouse on the screen. I think that's why it wouldn't let me do it. So that might have been my fault, 100%. Make sure that guy's selected. Okay, back to the trains. Choose a route. Back to Cajon Pass. Yep, same one. See, we have all these choices right here, so we can do mixed freight. And there's all the different choices right there for the BNSF route here. So we'll be doing all of them. It's going to take some time to run through every single one of these things I have, because I also have Cheyenne to Laramie as well. So that's going to take some time. But yep, for now we are... My bad. Doing the top one right there. And we need to find the same one. It's about 19 minutes, I believe. Okay, so it was... I think it was, yep. LA to Phoenix. Dynamic weather on. Once again. So it's going to start in the dark. They do have a new train pack coming out soon. Forgot exactly what it is. I'll look into it a little bit more, but I'll get that one when it comes out. Like I said before, I will be running the passenger services once again. Okay, so this is maybe a slightly different one, but you can see. There we go. Now it's working. All right. Let's get some gauge lights on. This is the hard part about being smooth with a controller. Okay, generator field's on. Let's go ahead and... oops, my bad. Those are just the heater, then the tenant call. We don't need any of that stuff. We do need some headlights on, though. Oh, come on. Dude, don't start doing this again. That's weird. It selected the headlights. Why is it doing this to me? Are you going to let me select? Oh, my lord. Why is this game doing this? Give me 1 second. Let me do it with the Fine. You know what? There. Sorry, guys. It's going to skip one more time. After I'm going to get all this stuff. I got all the necessary stuff on, so hold on. Every time I switch like that, then I have to pause it, so. Alright, now everything should be fine, unless it doesn't let me hit this button, because I did forget to hit this button. Let me look. Come on, let me hit it. Let me hit the button. If I can get on it right. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, that worked. Alright, let's get the automatic brake off. Independent brake should be on. I should have checked that probably first. Full application is on already. Alright. 32 miles, get some power on. Okay, we have power. Okay, we should start moving here. Let's see, we have, what do we got here? I think that's all the lights. There might be a light or two I'm missing here, but we got the main ones on. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Welcome in Weldy's World of Gaming. Train Sim World 6. Check out this beautiful Burlington Northern Santa Fe. 4 lead, 4 in the rear. 30-mile-an-hour zone right here. Up 1.2% grade, just starting out. Beautiful morning. 12 miles an hour. Throttle 5. Engine 3300 looking great. It's like the perfect sky for this train here. Looks amazing. Good shot here. We get up here where you guys can see at least stuff wrapping around the bend and stuff. Okay, downhill, 0.3%. Not looking to speed at all. Throttle 3. Let's get a shot on the other side of the train. Oh, my bad. Like I said, if you gyro things a little too fast, it kind of messes it up. But it's a little darker on this side, so you don't get quite that color effect that you normally would get, like as opposed to like on this side, obviously. Yeah, the trains look awesome. Go back to the lead loco again. Down 0.3%. The detail of these trains, like I said, is pretty dang amazing. Get a front shot of this thing. Approaching 19 miles an hour. 20. Got back the throttle off just a bit. .3% grade, holding pretty good. The train should continue to pick up speed. I'm even throwing to idle right now. I know some of the train is still going over the back of the hill. And you guys a nice view of the train. Down 0.9%. We're going to need the dynamic braking system enabled here, I would imagine. We're going to be in setup. 1.1 grade. Like I said, can't really use both gyros at the same time. I try to, but sometimes it lets me get away with it. Other times it does not. Oh, running right into a train. Okay, 21 miles an hour. Just going to let the train do its thing to speed up here. We'll go back and forth between the engineer's cab. Some outside views for you guys. 23 miles per hour, picking up speed. Let's go ahead and go dynamic brake 1. Just to get a little bit ahead of it. Got dark quick, huh? Sure did. 26 miles per hour. Let's go to dynamic brake 4 now to make sure we can actually slow this thing down nicely. Got a lot of weight going downhill. Dynamic brake 4. These camera shots brought to you by Weldy's Roller Gaming. Alright, 27. Let's go dynamic brake 7. Let's apply enough to make sure we can slow it down, and we can. There we go. 6. Make sure we don't have to apply the automatic brake at all. Okay, nicely done. Dynamic brake 5. Okay, 3, 2. Still have a lot of weight pushing from behind. Finally got this game fixed up on the new GPU where it's actually running right. Okay, dynamic brake 1 and into setup. Never do what I do sometimes and accidentally throw it all the way off. You cost the train company a lot of money doing that. Now that it's slowed down, put it in the off position. Let's take a look at the map here in a second. See what Weldy, the engineer's, up to. Let's ride with Weldy. If I can. There he is. Instead of just being directly in the cab. Still get the outside shot. Okay, we are losing speed now, so we can give some power. Oh. Okay, I did. To make sure that dynamic brake was off completely. I wasn't sure if I had turned it off. Now we'll ride in the cab for a minute. Look, the windows are already open. Yes, they are. Make sure that this stuff is... Yep. Should be lead cut in. Yep, it is. Actually, you know what? I don't even think I did that. Is it going to let me now? No, now it won't let me. Hold on. Let me exit. And let me enter. Man, this thing is finicky. Oh, there we go. I think I might have been a little too far away from the screen. Now my mouse went away. Yeah, it's having it. It has an issue with it. I don't know what it has an issue with, but it has an issue with it. Alright, throttle 4 right now. .28 miles an hour. 55 zone. Put the power on. This 1.4% grade. Get it back here a little bit farther on these other locos. It's kind of hard to see though. Full power is on. Man, the signal light's gonna nail the camera. I'll push it down. Long way to go, 30 miles. Here's the map. Oh, yeah, we are going up it. We are going up the Cajon Pass, folks. Bam, there she is. That's where you really gotta have every loco tied together. If you don't, you're gonna find out you're not gonna make it up the hill. 1.2% grade, 33 miles an hour. Just checking that the throttle is fully on. And a beautiful sky. We'll watch the lead loco climb for a minute. What a beauty, huh? What a beauty. 35, 36, picking up speed, 1.4% grade. Got a little ways to go before we get to the pass. Going up the pass in these snowy conditions is a little challenging, let me tell you that. That's absolutely true. Okay, I think my stuff came back on OBS. I don't need to have my stuff open. Plus, when I watch my own stuff and I have it open like that, it just kills my battery. All right, 35, 1.9% grade. Really got to get the speed going up that hill for the Cajon Pass for sure. I mean, just the wheel, like I said, the wheel detail is pretty good. It's harder to see it right through there, obviously, because it's dark right now, but we looked at that earlier, and it looks, besides the skipping when you gyro things at the same time. For some reason, the camera always has an issue, like gyroing both at the same time. 31 miles an hour. Let me access the screen, dang it. Okay, more options, because I'm pretty sure I didn't do this. Oh, I have to hit down F8. Dang, that screen is so bright, I can barely even tell what the heck is going on here. So this one needs to be, nope. Right. Come on. Yeah, lead. No, that's all right. Just wanted to make sure. Man, that thing is so bright. Where's the brightness level here? Right here. Like, holy moly. Can't see anything. I don't know. This thing is going super slow. Comm is on, right? Yes, it is. So to make sure everything's completely off, just in case I left something on. Oh. Yeah, we're already heading up. We're heading up the pass right now. I'm gonna make sure, I'm gonna do this again. I mean, it says it's on, but I don't like how we're slowing down like this. I'm gonna do it with the mouse too, just in case. Just want to be sure. So I've done this before, and when you start slowing down way too much, it's usually because that's not hooked up right or something, and or your screen's not hooked up right. Like your lead's not cut in, stuff like that. Yeah, because if I have to lose power right now and like reapply it, oh man, I'll probably never get this thing going. 24, there we go. Getting a little break with the grade. As you can see, max throttle is on. Should we take the long flight? Holy cow, that made me go through the door. Ah! I'm stuck in here. This game's so weird. Some of the things you'll do, like with the camera on the free flight camera, just get stuck into stuff. It's just weird. Let's fly all the way back. Should we do all the long flight? I don't know. That's gonna take forever. I don't think we should. I have a feeling that comm banking wasn't initialized right, so that's why I did it with the a mouse again. Just have a feeling. Because we should not have been slowing down. I know the grade is heavy, but I've had that happen before, and it's usually because, like I said, the locos in the back aren't usually in sync or something. Something's going on. We'll keep checking the map here. All right. As you can see, it's going to get nice and windy in here. Long way to go. But we'll keep checking the map. Pretty sure when you come out of the station on this one, what I was supposed to do is have the full power on and get it right on 55, obviously, as soon as possible, because that's the problem. Once you hit the grade, it's going to slowly slow you down. We're already going 26, 2% grade. Yeah, going up this thing, it's like mammoth. And I've driven up and down this thing many times. Man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, it's steep. It's pretty cool. You can look down in most of the valleys, though, and see the tracks. And you can see, at certain parts of the road, you can see tunnels and whatnot. 25. Yeah, the auto brake needs to be on freight. That's right. Independent brake on lead. Yep. That is right. .45 zone in 2.4 miles. I don't think that's going to be a problem. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Woo! There we go. He's throwing that wind at us, slowing us down. That's what he's doing. The concern is we didn't have enough speed to get up the hill, the first hill. Let's take the flight. Let's do it. It's going to take forever to reach the back of this thing. Maybe not, but I don't know. I think it will. The long flight. This usually takes about a minute and a half. Something like that. Takes a while. Still holding at 23 miles per hour. This is the thing that takes the longest, is flying all the way back here just to see if the... I want to make sure and verify these dang locos are running. Because we're going 22 now. Oh no, that's why. Because guess what? We don't have any locos running. I thought we had some help pushing this thing up the hill. Nope, we did not. We're getting close to that 45 zone. Yeah, 6,000 feet to the 45 zone. Long way to go back up. I've gone back in the cab and then tried to come right back out the side again in the floating camera, but it doesn't work. Didn't work last time anyway. I had to fly all the way back up to the front. That was weird. It's got 5,000 feet to that 45 zone. I know that rock right there sticking out. Seen that many, many times. 22 miles per hour. 2.2% grade. Monster grade. Yeah, we're doing the best we can with what we got. Everything is in sync. Everything's working as it should. So we're doing just fine. The 2.2% grade up this Cajon Pass. That is the challenging thing. Yeah, if you look over there, that rock sticking out. It's called Mormon Rock. If you don't believe me, you can look it up. Look up Mormon Rock in the Cajon Pass. It'll show you all those rocks. There's a bunch of them just jutting out of the ground as a result of, obviously, some insanely terrifying, probably, earthquakes, in my opinion, from the San Andreas Fault. Still holding nicely at 22 miles per hour, 26 mile an hour, or 26 miles to go, sorry, in a 55 zone. We have that 45 zone coming up at about 2,000 feet. Everything's working just fine. I was a little concerned there, but now I feel better about it. Just wish I would have picked up a bit more speed in the beginning. The hill eventually will slow you down, though. Pretty good. But you'll be able to cover so much more ground being a little faster out of the station. Let's see if we get a better shot of that rock. Yeah, sticking out. Beautiful evening to haul some freight. Wouldn't have it any other way. .40 zone ahead. No worries there. Obviously, that's for coming downhill. Because going uphill, you're now, unless I would have gotten more speed, like I said in the beginning. But I would have already been lower than 40, 45 by now for sure. I think we'll find out because we're going to do a few of these missions. I'm going to have to try to push it a little harder next time. I tried to. I thought I had a little bit more flat ground to go. I was wrong. Dang, a little 40 marker. I had to put those there because sometimes it doesn't show up on the top right screen where it's tracking your points and whatnot. Yeah, it's ridiculous. Hold on, let me get some light on in here. That's a little better. Little better. Let's run the cab for a minute. My co-pilot over there likes to sit in the dark, as you can see. He's hanging out in the darkness over there. Can I reach his light? Oh, I can. Aha! Ah, there you go. Okay, I understand why he had it off now. It was like he's going blind. I'll let him keep the light on now. All right, 800 feet to the 40 zone. Check the map here in just a second. Okay, that's where we're at. Still got all of that mess to get through and finally get through the top. I think right around here somewhere. That's around the top of the Cajon Pass. It might be farther over here, but it's somewhere right around there. That's where we are right now. It's all dark on this side now. Let me move the camera. You just hear these wheels grinding against the rails as they're turning to the corner. .45 zone ahead, which does not apply to us at all. So it is showing the 45 and the 50 this time, but with the top right. Might be on the older ones where it wasn't showing it, like the Cheyenne to Laramie, possibly. 2% grade. All right, we got a 0.2% grade cut right there, guys. I don't know how long it's going to last, but we've gained a mile an hour out of that. There's a chance. Gain some good speed. Hey, for the Cajon Pass, it'll be all right. Going downhill is a real challenge. I've made it a few times. I've made it quite a few times. It is a challenge, though, with the dynamic braking system. You'll reach points where it can't keep up and you have to use the automatic brake. But in turn, I guess, you know, they really do work out. They do help each other. It's all about balancing them. The day trips obviously are, you know, better for visuals and whatnot. You can see a heck of a lot more during the day, like the tunnels approaching and stuff. They kind of sneak up on you at night. Next thing you know, oh hey, there's a tunnel right in front of the train. So at 23 miles an hour, push into 24, you know it. Have to constantly keep checking on this stuff, the grade and everything right there. Always watching the top bar, your distance. But obviously we're locked in with the throttle on. Let's go a little farther back on the train. It is pretty dark out there, isn't it? Yeah, we'll stay with the lights. I'll leave those farther camera shots for the more lit up train missions, so you can make sure you can see more. But it is pretty dark. .24, look at that, 1.9% grade, giving us a little bit of love. We are going backwards up the Cajon Pass. Let's see where we are in the map. All right, about to head into some tighter areas. But very dark indeed. Get a little bit farther over. 45 zone, 2% grade again, 25 miles an hour. Right there, every time when you transition it, right there, it skips. Got some switch tracks right here. All right. Let's go ride with Weldy the engineer a little bit on the side of the cab. Can't even see you, man. What's going on? Hey. That would help. Can't really see him at all. It's too dark. .25, 2.0, grade 45 mile an hour zone. 24 miles to go. Quite a ways. We need more lights. I don't have those backlights on at all. Hauling some stuff up a dark mountain. It's the name of the game. Yeah, this one's just so dang dark. Here, let me turn the light on in the cab again. There we go. Actually have some lights. See, that one was that's just the heater. That one's the attendant call, and that one is, oh my gosh, if I can get it, emergency lights. And then, hey, train line ground reset. I don't think I ever noticed that one, honestly. And our heater, of course. I believe there's more stuff back here, but I don't feel like playing with it. 2.2% grade, back to it. It's going to knock us right back down. We're about to get to the windy parts of the Cajon Pass. Especially like right in here. What line are we on? Yep, and we are on that line. I believe that is a 30-mile-an-hour curve. Right through here. All the way around that. Depends on if it takes us through that one. Yeah, it does too. That is our route. We are going through it. Still quite a ways to go. Hard to see a lot right now. Sorry guys, it's just so dark outside. "7,000 feet to a 35 zone." So it's gonna be one of the first curves that come up. Ride with Weldy here again. There, now we can see him. If I can get the camera right. Sorry guys, just trying to get the camera set up right. There we go. There's all Weldy. I was trying to get the switches in there too. "5,300 feet to the 35 zone. First curve incoming." Might be even 20 miles an hour in that area I was looking at before. .1%. As you can see, it's grade. Just mass grade. "23 miles to go." Just trying to hit 24. There it goes. Barely touching 24. .1% grade, 24 still. See, it's like I said right there, 1,600 feet to this 35 zone. I don't know if this one's going to even show up on that top right thing. That's why I had to turn it on. But I'm not sure yet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not showing up there, so it's good to have this thing turned on. That way you don't go flying into a zone that you did not see, and it's a spot where you have to slam the brakes on. Nope, it did not show up there. That's crazy. Oh. .9% grade. .30 zone. .24, still holding. 1.6. Should hit 25 here soon. If it keeps holding at 1.6 here. I would imagine. There's 25. We hit it. All right. Let's see where we're at on the map really quick. Going right through here. Getting closer to the super tight zone. Oh, intermodal from LA to Phoenix. Currently at that 25 miles per hour. Back to the 2.1% grade, naturally. There's the highway right to the off to the right here. The one green signal, everything else lit up like a Christmas tree red. Green and red, let's go. As soon as we get through it, it'll typically just turn red right away. Let's see. Yep. .24 miles an hour. Everything looking just fine here. That's where we are right now. We're getting closer to this really tight horseshoe. All right, something to look at. Got the crossing guards down. That's right. Hold up, people. Oh, okay, wait, they're camping. Oh, they got some kind of hot dog stand out here. Selling some stuff off the side of the highway. As you can see, there's triple rails here for now. .1%. 45 zone in 900 feet. No worry for us once again as we are heading up the pass. Goes straight for just a second. It gets about a bit windy up here. So very dark outside. .1% grade, 35 miles per hour zone. Going 23 right now. 21 miles to go to the stop. Guarantee going to be a downgrade for the stop. It's weird. This weird dark color there. That's weird. You can see that on the screen. It's interesting. Here, can I climb over it? Oh, that's the weirdest thing. I think that's the graphics I'm messing with. Pretty sure. Shadow of the mountain. That's what that is. That's the graphics trying to replicate the shadow of the mountain. I'm sure it'll do it. That's weird. Let's see if my theory's right. Maybe it's... Oh, yep. There it is. That's the weirdest thing. It's like the shadow can't tell, or the game can't tell whether it's day or night. As you can see, that it lights up the train a little bit more. .9%, 20 miles. Intermodal. About to hit it. About to hit that horseshoe after this little straight. .9% grade, gained a little bit of the speed there, that 1 mile per hour. Would you look at that? Climb, climb, climb. I believe I've gotten stuck here once or twice. Climbing this section. It's when we had like snowy conditions still. As dynamic weather usually picks live weather, I think. The time surely isn't right. But for this mission, it is what it is for the mission, I suppose. Still 2.2% grade. Crossing over a little bridge. Alright, we're beginning the big horseshoe right now. As you can see, that's where we are. Wish there was a couple preset save spots for the camera that you could just, when you exited, it could just go bam right to that spot. Instead of having to fly it all around in different places. I like being able to free cam it too, but don't get me wrong, but it'd be nice if I could click one button, it would go right to like this view, and then one like with a farther back view showing all 4 engines. I mean, you just do that with a free cam too, but then you have to fly around, and that like makes it glitch a little bit more. So I feel like if they'd add that, when they do like Train Sim World 7, maybe they could add something like that. You get preset camera positions. Or something where you could program it yourself. You'll be heading around the right corner of this horseshoe. Look on the map again for you guys so you can see where we're at. That's exactly where we are. Just beginning the curve. Once again to the inside of the horseshoe. 2% grade climbing. Don't have to worry about this 35-mile-an-hour being reached because we cannot hit it. Going up this big Cajon pass grade. $8,000 feet or so, give or take, 8,100 feet, 8,200 feet. 30-mile-an-hour zone ahead. Let's see what that's going to be for. We'll look ahead on the map once more. Probably the curve coming out of the horseshoe would be my best guess. About to begin the left curve out of the horseshoe, I believe. Yep. Been going for 19 minutes and 57. 1957-13 to be exact. That's the schedule anyway. The timing schedule. 2% grade. Right back to 2.2. 2.3 now. There's that 30 zone just ahead. Everything is looking good. Bouncing around, keeping an eye on things. This 30-mile-an-hour zone might actually be the tunnel. Maybe. Of course, green signal for us. Always pay attention to those. This would be very bad if they wanted us to stop. We can get going again. It's just going to take forever. All right, 1,000 feet. Check the map again. Looks like it's for this curve. At some point, we will go through a tunnel. That one's actually showing up on the top right map, but the only reason why I'm keeping the ones on the HUD or on the actual visual ahead of the train on the track is because sometimes it doesn't show it. And if you're going really fast and there's a 35-mile-an-hour zone, you will not see it. Howdy, howdy, Infidel Fireman. How you doing today? And Sherman, how you doing too? Just hauling this intermodal all the way up from, was it LA to Phoenix? Which one was it? Let's see, it's LA to Phoenix. Currently at 23 miles per hour, we're just at 22. 1.6% grade. It has dropped just a little bit for us. As you can see, there's a bridge right there. That's why we had to slow down just a little bit. They didn't want you hauling the mail over it, apparently. Right back to the 2.1% grade. Yeah, we'll hold it. We'll hold it 23 or 24 right here. We won't go much faster than that. Let's see where we are again. Constantly checking the map for you guys. That's where we are. That's where we are going. So got a ways to go, but Cajon Pass, we are still heading up. $24. All right, holy moly. That's what I'm talking about. Got some of the train going through that smaller grade, so that always helps you out. I'm a little tired from last night's racing, yesterday's racing. I apologize, keep rubbing my eyes and whatnot, but hey, here comes that shadow. Look at the mystery shadow appeared right there. That's the weirdest thing. Okay, it's the tree line. I get it. Okay, that makes more sense. Because it still obviously does cast a shadow because of the moonlight. I'm not saying it wouldn't cast a shadow. It's just that it looks a little weird along the train. .24 miles per hour. 2.1% grade, 19 miles to the stop. I have that feeling it's going to be that downgrade. It is. It's be that downgrade into the station, into the stop anyway. Actually crossed the switch track there. Alright, where's the tunnel? It's around one of these bends. Can't remember which one. Pardon me while I stretch a little bit. Been sitting down for a while. That's the one thing about streaming games like this. It keeps you sitting still for a long time, and then ligaments start getting all tight. When I'm doing my iRacing, I don't really have the problem like that because I'm constantly moving. Let's go in the cab for a minute. Why not, right? Oh, 23. We just lost a mile an hour. No. Another bridge. .3% grade. How you doing over there, Chief? Just fine, right? Just keeping an eye out. Just helping me. Keeping an extra eye out on things. Yep, I've been working on the railroad all throughout the night. Where is that tunnel, dang it? Okay, that's where we are. Maybe it's on the other line, but I was pretty dang sure there's a tunnel. I know there's a tunnel on these lines, for sure. I've actually seen them off the highway. Forgot we had our bell right here, too. But that's the real way to do it, right here. Hit the bell right there. Horn sequencer. Of course, you have the phone over here. Contact your signaler if you need to. Yeah, it's a lot easier to check out the train when it's the daytime. See a lot more on the inside of it. See a lot more on the outside as well. But you know, sometimes you got to take these night freight missions. It's part of it. Could always change I can change the weather too. I can always change it to where it's daytime. So I'll just do that for the next one. That way it's going to be a daytime no matter what. Possibly. I don't think you can actually change that one. Never mind. I don't think you can change that. I think when you have a night mission, you have a night mission. I'm pretty sure. Take a look. We'll take a look. Check out the map again. We are getting ever so close. We've started all the way down here. So, I mean, we have come a long way. I think we started right here. No, maybe not. Probably was right out of there. Anyway, we have that much farther to go. It's not too much farther. The biggest thing is do not blow the stop. That's the biggest dang thing. Nice tight turn coming up. Zoom in a little bit more on our current route where we're at. 23 miles an hour still. Miles per hour. 30 mile an hour zone, 2.1% grade. But I believe it does stay on the mission day or night. So let's pay attention. Try to anyway. No promises. Absolutely no promises there. Yeah, about to wrap this big right-hand corner. Nice sweeping right-hander. Yeah, and I think it's Michael Johnson. Yeah, he was right. Burlington Northern, yeah, it's a different company back then. Santa Fe was too. He's right, they merged. That's what you got, Burlington Northern Santa Fe. Yeah, some of the older Santa Fe trains are pretty dang cool. Like I said, I like the Cheyenne to Laramie route as well because it's got the Union Pacific. We might throw one of those in there, in today. We'll see. We're doing quite a few today. We're only at about 2.5 hours, so we've got a ways to go. Like I said, we got these sweeping right-hander. Not quite through it. Goes straight for just a second, back to the right-hander. Immediately into a left-hander. I mean, I'm going to make sure the next one's a day mission, though. For sure. Yeah, that shadow's supposed to be on the train a little bit more, and it's not quite. Yeah, you can't see when it's like that. You can't see. It's really hard to see, huh? Let me see something here. Let me see something. Maybe I can make this a little better. Let's see. Nah, it's just the windows and graphics. That's just the ultra settings and whatnot. Oh, did I move something? Put that on ultra, that's fine. No, we want that up there. Let's go like 107 on that decent off. That's fine. I was hoping for... Yes, changes. Save those. Yeah, it is what it is, I think, but I'll try to keep it here on the front of the Loco then for a while. I know you can at least see Weldy the engineer. Right, there we go. Yeah, some of those shadows when they cast on the train too, it makes it really, really hard to see. So like I said, the next one I do, I'll make sure it's a day mission, because the quality, it looks really good, and I think upping the frames right now it really helped it. I didn't realize the frames were down to 89, so upping them to 110 should help out a ton. I should be able to really manipulate this camera now without having aha. Hey guys, I think I just fixed the glitching issue that I thought was a glitching issue. Yeah, now we're at 107 frames, so we shouldn't have that glitch issue anymore. I didn't realize the game had its own preset frames per second setting there. Yeah, no more glitch. This should look freaking awesome now. My internet's not supporting it at a higher rate right now, but we are broadcasting, I believe, even on YouTube at like over 6,000. It should be higher. For YouTube, it should be higher. It should be 10 to 11,000. But no, now there won't be a skipping issue. That's awesome. All right, fixed it. Man, another thing to pay attention to. Okay, we are out of the pass almost. Yep, throttling down. It is time to get the dynamic brake hooked up. It's fine, I'm gonna let this thing go to idle. Make sure we're on the dynamic brake. Even if the train slows down a little bit here at the crest of the hill, it's fine. Oh man, that just blows my mind, man. No, now the quality of the trains during the daytime is going to skyrocket, Infidel. It's going to be looking so much better. Oh my gosh. It's sabotaging my own game. Alright, let's get dynamic brake set up. I could have probably kept power on a little bit longer. Yeah, it's pretty freaking dark though. Just sitting the setup on right now because we're starting to gain speed. Well, we will start to gain speed here any second. Yeah, I apologize, guys. That's my fault. If it even skips a little bit more, I'll jack it up to 110. I think that's the max about I can go. I think I'm already at the max. I think 107 for this G-force is up there. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the game should be looking so much better. Like the Boston Sprinter's gonna even look better. Can't wait to run that one too. I think tomorrow I'm gonna be running passenger service. Do passenger service. I'll do some of the new train. I'm gonna do mixed passenger service tomorrow. And even the quality. So the last golf game I did, it wasn't even up to the quality it was supposed to be up to. I had mass problems with that one too. So the next time I had to change it to window borderless, but now it won't close the window every time I click the OBS because the OBS has to have priority over the game. And the moment that you aren't in like a windowed mode for some of these games, it'll just mess up the entire stream quality. And that's when you get all these big lags coming through. So that game's going to improve in quality, not only like with the lag on that one too now, but the quality of the game is going to be 10 times better as well. The actual visuals will be way better. Man, we have not gained a dang mile an hour. Alright, that's it. Throttle on, let's go. Especially since we're in a 50 zone now. Okay, I had one little glitch. I'm sure it's going to do it once in a while, but now you can see I can mess with the camera. I'm not trying to mess with you guys. Once in a while, I'm sure it's going to have a little issue. Okay, 1.5%. As soon as I added power. You see what I mean? Now we want the dynamic brake and setup. Why is it skipping that? Just go to setup. Making me want to just do it from the cab here. Alright, dynamic brake is on. Yep, very dark though, I know. Full dynamic brake. Miles to the stop. Gonna use the automatic brake here for a minute. Reduce some of the speed. Okay, take that off. That back to setup. Dynamic brake back to 8. And once you engage the automatic brake, the dynamic brake unspools. So you kind of just take turns with it. So you'll have that, I guess you'll have that lag just a little bit, but that's going to improve the quality big time. That's all I know. Now if it's going downhill like this, going into the station, I'm going to have to really slow this thing down a little bit early. Say for sure like 3 miles or so. Still speeding up with the dynamic brake, but like I said, alternating between the dynamic brake and the automatic brake to give the brakes a chance to cool off. Switch to the automatic brake, getting it ready. Driven 100 miles in the BNSF ES44. Let's go. Like I said, I'm sorry guys, I improved the quality of the game a ton just now. I increased the frames. I didn't realize the frames were down at like 89 frames. I turned it up to 105, so I'm sure you'll have a little bit of intermittent little glitching and stuff like that, but it should be way better quality. Okay, 49 miles per hour. About to add a little bit of brake for the first time again. Let's go back on the automatic. Come on. Go 43 for a second. Dynamic brake will unspool. Since we're on the automatic brake now, let it just slow the train down a little bit, and then we'll pull that off again and throw the dynamic back on. 48. Just look to slow the train down just a little bit. 47. Get it down to like 42 or 43. Hey, what's up there, buddy? Okay, it's 44. Okay, releasing the brake. Dynamic brake back to 8. Rest of the train's still going to keep pushing us forward for a minute. Maybe not as much as maybe not as much as I think. Let's go to brake 3 for a minute. Yeah, we're speeding up a little bit. We're about to go into a 55 zone. I'll leave it in setup. We'll let the train slowly speed up again a little bit more. Now if the grade increases again to like 1.9 or 2%, obviously I'm throwing the dynamic brake all the way on. Well, let's get a little bit faster here. Sky is on ultra settings. .5% grade. Look at that. Okay, dynamic brake. It's about to go 55, but we're speeding now. It's not going to be enough time. Even if we speed a little bit, I guess it's okay because we're about to go into a 55 zone. That sounded weird. Alright, we're going 50. We'll have the automatic brake just in case we need it. 12 miles to go, guys. 12 miles to go. And now I've driven this thing over 100 miles. Let's go. Okay, doing just fine with the dynamic brake. I'm going to leave it. Lower it to 7. Let's go to 5 for a minute. See what happens. Adjust accordingly. That's what you got to do. Adjust accordingly. 0.5% downhill. Engine 3300. Leading the way. .65 zone. Lever and setup. 52 already. .65 right back to it. Back to 4 on the dynamic brake. Going to 5. Four should be fine for now. Back to 5. 1.5% grade. Full dynamic. 10 miles to go to the stop. Holding at 55. Grade is reducing. Okay, speeding a little bit. Get some automatic brake on. Spool down the dynamic brake. Back into setup. Back and forth. Ah, there's a pole. Okay, release that brake. The dynamic brake back on. Always give the brakes a chance. Cool all the way down. 8.7 miles left, guys. That's all that remains here. Got a couple of little tight sections to go through. That's a hard little turn, huh? Kind of zoomed out on our destination. We'll lower the dynamic brake back to 3, losing speed. Let us gain a little bit. The next mission will be a day mission after this one. You see a lot more, get a lot better graphics looking on the train and whatnot. Okay, almost to the 50 zone. Oh, speeding a little bit. Should start slowing us down. There we go. .45 zone, 8,000 feet. Might as well keep slowing her down. .6,000 feet. If the grade stays nice to us here, we should just be just fine slowing down. Yeah, it's really hard to see on there. Guess I'll just keep it up here again. 47 miles an hour, 5,000 feet to get to 45. Plenty of time. We are going downhill now. It's going to take a lot longer to slow the train down. Especially at a 1.6% grade, full dynamic brake. 45, finally reached. I'm going to keep the full dynamic brake on. As we have hit this 1.6% grade, it will start speeding the train up. Isn't that right, Weldy? Uh-huh, uh-huh. 2,000 feet or so. 46 miles an hour. Okay, I'm going to have to use the automatic brake here because I know I'm going to continue to speed up. So I'll throw 45% on, pull the dynamic brake back to setup. You're going to want the automatic brake here to help slow us down a little bit more. 6.6 miles to go. I'm speeding just a little bit. 46 miles per hour. I'm going to have to slow this train down with probably about, I'm thinking 3 miles, 3.5 miles, if it's downhill like this. 43, maybe not that far. I'll try to go a little bit more, but I don't want to fail the mission either. Okay, 41. I'll wait till we get to 38. Start releasing some brake. Okay, we'll take brake off. Okay. Put the dynamic right back on. .9 miles to go. Check the map. Getting closer. Just made it through one tight bend. 3 tight bends to go. Make it through that third one. We know we're almost there. Keep the dynamic on full here. 1.6% grade. Absolutely no point of changing that. .35 miles an hour, 34. Keeping it on. The rest of the train will start catching this 1.6% grade and start really pushing us. Not too worried about it. 32. It's completely fine. Okay, fine. We'll lower it a little bit. Dynamic brake 5. 1.5% grade. .5 miles to go. 34 is starting to speed up, as you can see. .9. Yellow signal ahead. Yellow flashing signal ahead. Time to use some automatic brake instead. Dynamic brake, you've served your purpose. Turn it off. I'm going to use an automatic brake now. 1.5% downhill. Back to the automatic brake. 52%. Start going a little slower, then we'll back down to minimum. Okay, releasing them. Brakes are off. 4.3 miles to go to the stop. .35. Okay, minimum brake on. Using automatic brake now. About 4 miles to go. .5% grade. .4 miles. .9, 0.7 grade. It's the big boy to slow down. .33 miles per hour, 32, 31, minimum application, 3.6, release, still have 3 miles to go. This downhill grade will start speeding us up again. Pretty much don't want to go over 30 now. Well, I mean, I can, I guess. 22 already. As you can see, it doesn't take too long for the train to start speeding back up again. 3.3 miles to go. %1 grade. .35 zone ahead. So we won't go over 35. Yellow signal. Letting us know we better keep it under 35 now. .30 miles an hour, 0.3%. Minimum application. 2.8 miles to go. Release. Back to 30 already. 2.5 miles to go. Downhill 0.3%. Not bad. Yeah, this game's pretty fun. Not gonna lie. That's why I play it a lot. And there's a lot to do. I mean, you really do have to pay attention to all this stuff all the time. You really can't take your eyes off of it for very long. 2.2 miles. Got a 45 zone at 5,000, about 500 feet, but not to worry, as our stop is in 2 miles. Let's go minimum brake. .4% downhill. Releasing the brake again. .9,000 feet. Minimum application again, 0.4%. Not a big deal, right? I know I should have the bell on still. 8,000 feet. Yeah, let's keep it on. We're inside now. 17 miles per hour. Brake release off. Alright, I'll start carrying this farther again. I'll be around this corner. That sounded weird. $15 miles per hour. At 2 miles, there's a 35 zone. That doesn't matter for us. 16 miles per hour. I know I can be going a lot faster in here. But I have a feeling if I was going 45 or so, I wouldn't be able to stop it. Just letting her cruise by herself right now. So slow. 19. $20 miles per hour. All right, sorry, the thing's starting to kill me now. 5,000 feet. $22 miles per hour. All right, next time, yeah, we really do need to, I need to throw it in there harder. 3,900 feet. Minimum application. Release once again. Almost there. Stinking button doesn't want to hit it. A minimum application. Now it makes sense to honk the horn. $1,600 feet. $1,500 feet. Should be going 45 all the way up to this point, right? It's on release, I was going to say. Alright, 11 miles per hour. Next time we hit the brakes, it'll be the last time, hopefully, that we have to hit them. As you cannot go past the red signal. If you do, you fail. 900 feet. I gotta release it one more time. Takes a minute to pull the brakes all the way off. You can hear the brakes fully released now. I'll be putting them right back on in just a second. $200 feet. Want to make sure we get this freight here nice and safe. Okay, minimum application on. 100 feet. It gives you a little bit to stop, as you can see. Alright, we're good now. Now we can stop it. And there we go. Objective complete. What do we get? We got a gold medal. Alright. Weldy, the engineer now is a level 15 at Cajon Pass level 5. BNSF ES44C4 level 5. Level 15, that's right. That's right. So, yeah, I went really slow. Sorry. You just need to pick that up just a little bit. Let's go back to the timetable. All right. So, which one did we just do? We did the one up here. We did the... It was 19 minutes right there. I think most of these are... already preset, because that's just the weather right there, obviously. Let's see, Barstow to LA. Maybe we should throw a Cheyenne in here, but we're doing BNSF today. Really hoping for a day trip. Okay, that's the longest one they have. What is that? Auto track train from LA to Houston. 22 minutes, 29 seconds. Maybe we'll do something like this when we come back. Let's look at a few. Still have like all these choices here. This says San Diego to Chicago. It's funny because it shows that map, which is weird. It's a different map. It's got to be. Oh, it's an intermodal. Okay, from San Diego to Chicago. Just want to make sure I do a day one this next time. This one's the grain train. Let's see what this one looks like. If this one works, then we'll do this one in a minute. I'm going to load it up, just see what it looks like, and then if it looks like a day mission, we'll do it. I like the night passenger ones. The trains light up more. Okay, it's a day mission. All right, so let's go ahead and return to the timetable. That's where I want to go to. Let's go to the home screen. And we'll be driving all these other trains, no worries. We'll be driving every train that you see in here. And I'll be adding more as well, too. And we'll be doing the Cheyenne to Laramie here very soon again. But like I said today, we're doing the BNSF. Doing the BNS ES44C4. So we will be doing this mission when we come back. Quick 5-minute break, guys. Thanks for tuning in to Weldy's World of Gaming. We just successfully got a gold medal. Like I said, we'll come back here and go for the, the platinum ones here eventually. But right now, it's all about getting in these cabs, getting in the engineer cab, and seeing what we can do. Actually, getting there successfully too. Oh, I'm not done. But if you're taking off, I totally get it. We'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Quick 5-minute break, and we'll be right back. All right, all right. Doing the intermodal from El Paso to San Diego. Let's go. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Appreciate it. Okay, was that the wrong one? That was not the same one. That was not the same one. That was weird. I don't know why I quit the game, but didn't mean that to happen. My bad, guys. My bad. Yeah, if you see a yellow signal start to slow down, that is absolutely right. All right. I thought that was it. I swore it was it. Maybe it was this one. I think it was the green train from LA to Chicago. I think that's what it was. Let's get started and find out. We'll be getting the Flying Scotsman back here as well. There it is. All right, so let's get some. Gotta wait for the game. Oh. One second. All right, now we should be good. There we go. My bad, everybody. Dynamic brakes on. Let's see. Gauge lights on. Step lights are on. We don't need any of that stuff. We need to turn the generator field on. I'm sorry. I'm working on my smoothness, guys. I'm working on it, okay? All right. Now, we want the independent brakes on full. We want this brake. Don't be a pain in the butt. We don't want that one released. Reverse our handles into forward position. We need these lights to work. Oh my gosh. Alright, I'm just going to do it with the mouse for a second. That's supposed to be right there. I know it's going to lag for a second, possibly. So just bear with me. I want to turn the banking comm on. I want to get all this stuff on right now. So more options. F8. Okay, so it is already on lead. Okay, auto brake cut in. Yep, lead brake. Yep, that's right. Okay, back. Okay, and now we want to hit. Then I want to hit start. Come over here. Flash the screen one more time. All right. Should be good to go. Column was already hit, right? Make sure again. Yep, okay, we're good. Okay, get some power on. Okay, select the independent brake and pull the brake off. And we are moving. Yeah, that looks way better. Here we go. This time it's a day mission. Check out the map. Yep. All the way up to Cajon Pass once again. BNSF Cajon Pass Day. Okay, we can only go 30 right here. Throttle down just a little bit. Still got a polar there, though. Should have kept power on right there. Takes a minute to get the rest of that train over the hill. Good old BNSF Burlington Northern Santa Fe. Almost said Burlington. I did say Burlington. Okay, 24 miles per hour. Let's get the camera a bit higher here. .22, but it's 0.9 downhill in this massive rail yard. Switch track right there. Check the map. Working our way through the rail yard. .1% downhill. Alright, we'll give her some power. So we are getting closer to the end before it'll release us. Gotta watch out for the pole in the building, it'll hit me. Alright, to the station. As you can see. Part of the San Bernardino rail line. Yeah, I'm speeding just a little bit. It's alright. Okay, maybe not. I need some automatic brake here. Turn that back to... I'll just turn this to setup for a minute. Turn it off. Back to the automatic brake. Release that sucker. 55 zone coming up. So I'm going to really try to push it up out of here. Hey, we got some new construction going on. Oh, those are all semis standing up. That's crazy. The bridge will hit me right there if I stay. .55 zone. Come on, go to 55. It's going to take a minute. We want to be able to hit 55 or hit full power as soon as we can. Oh, come on. I'm at throttle 1. Yeah, thank you. All right, 0.7. It's about to hit 55 any second. We can throw the throttle on. 32. And little hiccups on speed. Putting power back on. Just waiting for the back end to clear that 55 zone. Throttle 8. I'll take a little bit of a speeding penalty if I have to. Man, those numbers are cracking out over there. Stop. Man, we're on throttle 8. We're on full power. Yep, 55 zone, but we're going as fast as we can now, so we got to hope that this grade gives us one more little shot. I believe it does. We're going faster than we were last time. We're hauling the freight in the daytime so you guys can actually see the quality of these locomotives. It was way dark when I did the last mission there. And there she is. Try to get the camera higher. There we go. Of course, this bridge is going to knock it down. Going 33 miles per hour. One 1.2% grade now, 1.4. 33, I think it's going to be our top speed. One 1.9% grade again. What we need to do is do the downhill. We'll do the downhill next. All right, we're heading up a massive grade now. 32 miles per hour. I wonder how long it's going to take to slow us down this time. Let's come down here. .30 miles per hour. Yep, long way to go. 29 miles. Awesome looking train. 24. Yep. Eventually slows you down to what we were doing last time. See where we are. Thought a little bit of momentum was going to help, but nope. The grade is just so tough. Oh. Oh, holy moly. Well, that was interesting. Come on. What's up, guy? Yep, this looks like it's basically max speed. .8 finally. Make sure that sucker's on. Like, it feels like sometimes like it's not working. You get like a tiny bit of a break right here. Yep, that stuff's off. That stuff's off. You always have to make sure. All the way off. This hill is brutal. Yep, yep. What a day to be engineering this train. What a day. Riding the rails, baby. Riding the rails. .23 and a 55 at the 2% grade. Once again. 3261 this time. 3300 yesterday. 3261 this time. I know with these trains I can go a little bit faster into the station. And this RV's beating us up the hill. I say it better, man, and we're only going 22 miles an hour. Imagine being in that RV. Can't even beat us, man. You barely. That's pathetic. That is pathetic. You gotta step on the gas, man. Look at this car behind him, too. Sure. Make sure they're all doing their fair share. Have to fix that again later. Long, long way to go. They're pushing as hard as they can go. Let's see, what do we got here? Now that it's daylight, we can see things a lot easier. Hey, the refrigerator, of course, not the what you're thinking. Crossing lights on. Window heater. These are like the fuses for him. What is this? What is this guy? Come on. Cab signals. Want those off. Radio. Those are all switched on. Oh. Nothing. Yeah, that's what I should have turned on. Checking out some of the stuff. Control, comp. Now you have to close this cover somehow again. There it is. Howdy, howdy, everybody. 19 miles per hour. Once again, going up the Cajon Pass. Here is the map. This is where we are. That's where we're going. Go all the rest of the way. But it's a good journey up this Cajon Pass once again. This time we're going 19. .2% grade. This thing better be working right here. It says it's on. Now it's going 17. There it goes. Back to 18. So it is on. It's just we're hauling a very, very heavy load. 18, 17. We're almost to the point of getting a tiny bit of relief from the 2.2. Once we get up into here, which we're almost there. Back to 18 miles an hour. Alright, now the RV's actually passing us. It's kind of weird how they made them float like that. Unit alarm. See, I'm doing something wrong, I think, right there. Not exactly sure. Let's take a look. See. Got an alert. PCS open. I don't know. Train seems to run fine up the hill, though. $25 miles to go. Man, there's a bunch of tracks right here. Stay in the cab for this, yeah. 2 outsides. I think obviously we're on the main lane. That's the other main line track. 1 second. .2% grade holding. Yeah, this train's probably a bit heavier. See, it does kind of show that information, I believe, on the screen. Let's see. Not seeing it right there. That's pretty cool. You can enter all this stuff. All right, I didn't know you could do any of this stuff. In counting mode. Come on. Be smooth. Yeah, you want that on lead, I know that. Let's mess with this other screen. Come on. Alright, what do we got here? Speed control. Do any of them work? The only thing that worked last time was the dimmer. Nope. It was worth a shot. We are pushing up the hill. We're almost to these corners, but I basically can just keep power on the entire time. I'm gonna go grab a snack really quick. I will be right back. I'm watching, just enjoying a snack while the train keeps going along here. All right. Beautiful shot of the train snaking up this hill. Obviously, it's not showing the entire train. It wraps way farther around. If we start heading back towards that way, it will take us the good 2 minutes or a minute. Feels like a minute and a half or so. It's probably about a minute of flying the camera back there to it. Ways to go. Yeah, we don't have to worry about adhering to these 45-mile-an-hour speed limits. Once again, this time we're taking grain. We're hauling grain up the hill as the bridge hits the camera. Over the river bottom. Things really starting to, come into perspective here. I remember this area very well. See all these massive freeways. They all start curving up and heading up the mountain. But we've already been going up the grade. All these engines are giving it all they've got. This grain load is pretty heavy. Because we're only going 19 miles per hour. Yep, there's the highway signs. Of course, you got to have a billboard, right? bridge is going to hit the camera, so I'll just move it down already. We have reached 20 miles per hour once again, folks. 20. .9% grade, just not nearly as bad as that 2.3% grade. Actually can gain some speed right here. Just a little bit. Pulling up this hill. 4 locos in unison. Check out the trail end here. Let's check out the cars behind us. All these grain cars. Gotta get pulled to their destinations, guys. They gotta get there. Someone's got to do it. So Burlington Northern Santa Fe is the one who stepped up to the challenge. Said you need to get grain there, whatever it is, we got you. Awesome views of the Cajon Pass as we head up into the mountains. Looking pretty dry, I can say that. A couple sidetrack for side missions right there. Pull up the map here in just a minute. So if anybody tuning in can see where our final destination is. And hopefully not like the movie where we run the train into something. That would be terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's happened before, but it wasn't with the freighter. And it wasn't my fault. I've never really actually crashed a train. Like, not paying attention. I mean, I've blown the signals. But that one time on my live stream where it did happen was not my fault. There was a train just sitting there. No red signals, no nothing. So that wasn't my fault. Good old game glitch. But yeah, a long way to go. Let's check the map out. Okay, that's where we are right now, obviously. We're going to be heading through that same horseshoe loop. We'll do the next one. The next one we'll do, it'll be downhill. So we'll go from wherever down to LA. That will ensure that we go down the Cajon Pass. So we'll be using a lot of dynamic brake, have to switch back and forth between the dynamic and the automatic brake going down the hill. But we're going up one more time. It'll be 2 trips up, and maybe we'll get in 2 trips down today. But that should do it for the stream. I think one more this last trip up and then 2 trips down. It's a pretty good day. We've already been going for almost 4 hours, so maybe only 1 trip down. Depends on where we are. But yep, that's where we're going. Zoomed out look. We started all the way down there at the bottom in the yard. And now we're basically barely starting to work our way up through the Cajon Pass. As you can see. Mountains look interesting. They look really graphic, huh? Maybe I should turn the mountains on to ultra. That'd probably help. Those ones look a lot better. I think it's because we were looking this way for so long. .9% grade, 21 miles an hour in the 45 zone, 23 miles to go. Check on our cargo again. All that grain. Gotta pull that up this hill. Still holding 21 miles an hour nicely. We will slow down again. This grade stays consistent 2.2. I'd imagine to go back down to 19 miles an hour, miles per hour. Forgive me. .35 markers glitching out on the side of the screen there. Trying to find the limit. Long day for an engineer, that's all I can say. Another rail up there. Interesting. Let's look at the map. Yep. Yep, another rail right up there. That's the main rail on the other side. That's interesting. Quite the retaining wall. Rolling hills everywhere. Really like mountains, but yeah. Oh, let me do that really quick. Hold on one second. Let me see if I can... That's on high. Let's go on... do they have this on console? Yes, they do. They have it on X. I used to play it on Xbox One all the time. I'm looking for mountains, like effects. Okay, effects. They're all in high quality. So foliage, that's on ultra. Shadow quality, I'm not worried about. View distance quality. I put it on 107, but it looks like it might have corrected it to 106. I think that was it. Let's see. Sky quality, I already put that on ultra. Let's put this one... Oh, you could only go on high. Okay, I see. Foliage quality, ultra. Sky, ultra. Fog quality on high. Post-process quality, high. View distance quality, high. I guess it's okay then, where it is. But yes, they do have this for console. I would imagine they have it for PlayStation as well. I just know... I played it on... I played on Xbox. Xbox One, not even the newer Xbox. So they have it for the older one. If you have an older Xbox, you can play this. If you have cloud gaming, if you have Game Pass on Xbox, you don't have to even buy the game. You can just have Game Pass and get it. But I don't really recommend that. I recommend just buying the game if you want to play the game like that. Because cloud gaming isn't very good. It cost me so many issues when I was streaming this kind of stuff. Like the Doc Wilderson stuff too. I finally did figure that one out too. So the next time that one goes live, the quality of the golf course should look so much better. I thought I already had it set, but I didn't have it set right. It's the way that I have to play the game. I have to play that game in a borderless window. Otherwise, it disconnects basically, and it takes precedence over the stream, and it degrades the quality of the stream. That's what was going on the last time I played that game. So I figured out how to run it right. Just gonna have the little border window on top. Who cares? Still get good high quality images and whatnot. So that's all I really care about. But yeah, I didn't even realize you could manipulate like the foliage and stuff like that. And, you know, it's looking realistic. The new GPU is doing a whale of a job. I know the reviews are like about it, but this is the overclocked version of it. It's that 5060 Ti NVIDIA GeForce overclocked V2. But it's doing a really good job. It looks really nice. I mean, for $700, that's what I paid for it. Or we paid it. No, we paid $600 for it. $600 for the graphics card. I mean, if you want to spend thousands of dollars on a graphics card, you can. But like as you can see, this is a 5060 Ti GeForce card, and it working just fine. Even my 3050 did okay, but it just got to the point when I would do iRacing and whatnot, I could not switch it properly. Also, the other problem I was having was I was on Streamlabs. Streamlabs limits your bitrate output. OBS does not. I can set my output bitrate way higher for YouTube, so you get better quality video, as good as the game will look. But when I was on Streamlabs, it limited it to 6,000 bitrate, so that's all you were getting. So Twitch still broadcasts in 6,000, but I have YouTube bumped up to 10 right now. It's only operating around 62. But that's all right. I've seen it get up to 13,000. So I guess it just depends on on what's going on with the internet around here too. We do have a gig of internet, so it shouldn't be any kind of issue. But some days it seems like they're working on stuff. But thank goodness we haven't had any dropped connections lately. Knock on wood. Haven't had a dropped connection in a long time. Hopefully that doesn't happen ever. As we roll up the Cajon Pass, there is the Route 66 on the mountain up there. Yeah, see, you couldn't see that at nighttime. That's for dang sure. You know, there's no way. You can't see it. It's so dark. The shadow quality was really high too, so that made it a little bit harder to see. Let's move up the train a little bit. Let's ride along number 1 here for a minute. Now, scoot back just a tad. I'd like to be a little higher than the train. Yeah, like I said, once in a while you still get the little, the glitches from the game itself, but it's not like it's the internet or anything like that. The game itself, I guess, has had this issue. I've had one of my followers tell me that, and I believe him, because I've had that issue every time I played this game. But regardless, the game is insanely fun, and if you have pretty good graphics on your stuff, and it looks awesome. But like I said, I used to play it on console too, no problem. It's fun. But not if you're streaming. If you're streaming it, it's gonna be a lot harder with the capture card. It just doesn't look as good. And I think that's what I've realized with my capture card, with the Xbox and the PlayStation and whatnot. You can get all these games. I can get most of these games just on Steam, so I just do it through the PC. Now you get way better quality. But I understand the price thing. The price reason is a big reason why most people don't do it. And I totally get it. I totally get it. But like console, like for console, Train Sim 5 is really good. It looks good. Train Sim 4 I even used to play. That looked pretty good too. I think was it Train Sim 6? I think this is the one. I'm not sure if you can get Train Sim World 6 for the console. You need to look into that because I know they're leaving the consoles behind. So I don't know if it's when they're doing Train Sim World 7. I heard something about that. So they might be completely leaving consoles behind, but you still have access to the old ones, you know what I mean? You still do. Could have done a little better job of those mountains. Okay, little signals. You guys are all just glitching it hard here. Missed the message. Apologies, guys. Alright, still got a ways to go. $22 total miles left. Take a look at the map, show you where we are. Getting closer to the big loop. The big U. The super horseshoe. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna keep the train going because I know we're okay. I'm here, I'm here. %2 grade. Oh, check it out. It's the water. Actual water. Yep, 19 miles an hour. Yeah, like I said, the quality of these trains, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty good. And look at these stickers. How about detailed, right? Stickers are detailed. Look how detailed these things are. It's crazy. Check out the wheels. When I put it on Ultra, it changed the wheels from being like a little blocky, and you can see them down in there. So way better looking. That's way better looking. But when I do the Boston Sprinter the next time, it's going to look way better. Even the whole assembly here. The connections in between the trains. You have your lead cut. You have your cut bars. Do not unlock that. You'll be in big trouble. All your lines down here. 3 points of contact, everybody. 3 points of contact. That's right. Safety first. Safety first. But even the door panels on these things look insanely detailed. Take a nice little slow pass down this front of this engine here. Yeah, they look pretty good. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. Even the sounds of the wheels squealing around the bends here. Nicely done. Like stuff like that, I feel like they nailed with the game, you know? See the two highways up above. Oh, I hit a pole. Hey. The one pole I find I decided to hit. Holy crap. It's raining. Yeah. Come on, let me do the wiper. Why? I don't understand why he does that. Seriously, don't get it. That's exactly why it does that. Alright, I got that problem figured out now. If the mouse is left onto the on the screen here, it will not let you access stuff. Hey, why did that not turn on? Oh. I hit the wrong wiper? Uh-oh. There we go. As we've got some rain. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Close that up. Come on, man, don't you know it's raining over here? What the heck? Close the window. Now, let me get the heater on. Don't you start doing that again. Yeah, I'll go on low heat for now. Mouse keeps dragging itself back over here. Turn your wipers on, man. What's wrong with you? Let's start it. Can I reach him from here? Ah, come on. No. Let me do it. There we go. Got both wipers working now. So we have the heater on as well. Let's get the fan on. Come on, man. There we go. The fan speed, like 56. Do I have to do everything for you, guy? Let me turn it on. Come on. Oh my gosh. This is so painful sometimes. Oh, come on. Turn it on. Damn it. Fine. You know what? You're on your own, dude. You don't want to turn your fan on, man? That's on you. I've got the heater on. Got the windows closed up. At least I took care of us. I was thinking ahead. Uh-oh. Slowing down. Uh-oh. Got some sand on. Still slowing down. I've got the sand on, I know I do. Okay, we're speeding up a little bit again. Oh, now we're slowing down again. Back to 15 again. I did hit the sander. Cruising up this hill in the rain. Raining pretty good. Yeah, as you can see, it raining pretty good. 16 miles an hour, yeah. I had to get the sander on, otherwise I was going to come to a dead stop there. Winding up the canyon. Let's take a look at this map again. Where are we? Where are we? We have a ways to go still. Not super far, but still have a ways to go. Beautiful rolling mountains. You can see the upper track right there. .30-mile-an-hour zone ahead. Coming through the canyon. A little side road over here. There's the main highway. Man, they even got that rest stop in there. There's actually that rest stop there too, which is crazy. Interesting. There was another one out here off to the left of this highway. Let's see if it's there. Get higher with the camera. So 19 miles per hour, still raining. Yep, once we got the sander on, we were perfectly fine. How you doing there, Pete? I'm gonna call him Pete. Yeah, looks like we might come out of the rain. The rain here eventually. But for now, it still rains. Yeah, these locals are freaking awesome. Heavy duty. Had to do a little bit of learning to drive these things, but you know what? Worth it, worth it, worth it. .1% grade. Losing a little bit. It's wanting to lose 19, it looks like. Got the sander on. Come back over to the highway. Alright, I guess we can look ahead now. First bridge we've seen in a while. Up the Cajon Pass in the rain. Wait till you do the one where you go up the Cajon Pass in the snow. I've done that one before. I did it in the Santa Fe train, but I didn't quite make it that time, actually, now that I think about it. Uh-oh. Bridge is gonna get me. Got some standing water. Yep, that's why you need the sander on. Still holding 18 miles an hour nicely. She wraps the bend. Let's go. Got a bunch of grain to deliver. Yeah, next one we run after this one. I'll have time for probably one more, so we'll run it downhill. We'll finish up today's stream with BNSF running downhill Cajon Pass with a bunch of like ethanol or something. .19 miles an hour. As rain seems to be sticking around. Alright, this time I'm going to the station harder, for sure. Be pushing it way closer to the speed limit when we get up there, when we can. Even in the rain, it should be okay. Hey, what are you doing out here? We got some kind of camping going on here. Ah, we got some work going on. Some sort of cement everywhere. What are you guys building up here? Very interesting. Riding the cab for a little while, I guess. These are cool views, though. I like these views right here. So most of the time when I'm operating a train, if there's not much to do in the cab, I'll be in this view. Because there's really not much to do on the way up the Cajon Pass. But there sure is on the way down. But once you get up over the top of the Cajon Pass, though, there is. Then it starts going the opposite grade. Same thing, opposite way. It goes upgrade towards the Cajon Pass and then immediately switches down into the Cajon Pass. So you gotta be ready. But like I said, going up, it's a lot easier to keep the camera just in a view like this because you don't really need to be watching anything. Honestly, I don't ever really need to be in the cab. But I like to. I like to do that too because it's that simulator feel. But I also like the view out here, the rolling mountains. Got this train climbing through them. You can see it nice and easy. The last trip was really hard to see because it was all dark. But like I said, if you don't get the sand to run coming up this mountain in the rain or in the snow, you are in big trouble. You won't make it. The train will stop. And then when you try to go, it'll try to slide backwards if you don't have the independent brake on, of course. But you can typically get it going, but you're going to have the sander on at that point to even start to get it going. Otherwise, you're not moving anywhere. If you did get the wheels spinning, it would spin and you'd start sliding backwards down the hill. And that's not a good feeling in one of these freight trains. How do you know, you ask? Because I've done it. Right? Alright, 19 miles per hour, 30 mile per hour zone. Alright, going through the switch track. Oh, don't worry, it's not anything cool yet. I think the tunnel is on the other track coming down. I think it's on this line right here. It's either that or... No, that's it. I think it's on that line. But this one does split off too, so there's a couple spots where it could be. Forget exactly where it is. There's the map. That's where we're heading on this one. The next one, we're going to go from here or so down the Cajon Pass. Top of this bridge. Coming through. Weldy's World of Gaming is bringing some grain. Let's go. Out of the way, everybody. Going 18 miles an hour in rainy conditions up a hill. Some kind of like sewage treatment plant or something right here. What is this? Maybe not. Maybe it's just a storage. Maybe I jumped the gun. Yeah, never mind. It looks like some kind of... Oh, it looks like a power area. A power facility. That's what that's supposed to be. I get it. Alright. Pretty cool. We're getting there. We're getting to the top of the Cajon Pass in rainy conditions. 19 miles an hour. Let's go. Takes a minute, obviously. We got some, what is this over here? Some worker hanging out. There's some spare rails off to the side. Maybe a couple junkyard vehicles. Nothing really. That's what that was. I really wish that sign wouldn't crack out like that. Get it right there. It's just 2.2 or 2.2%, 30 mile an hour zone, 18 miles an hour. Cannot go any faster, obviously. We've been trying the whole time. The whole time. Oh. Check our cargo after that glitch, make sure everything's okay. Seems all right. We're getting close to the top, I know that. Yep. We are getting close to the top of the Cajon Pass for the second time today, this time in the rain. Got a gold medal last time. We need to get the platinum ones, but making it through the first time on a mission is more important in my opinion, because it takes a while to do these missions. And you really don't want to waste your time by missing the last signal because you were trying to go too fast. I don't anyway. Yeah, we are almost to the top. We are hauling the grain today, if you are wondering. All the way up the Cajon Pass. We are almost there. Winding all the way up. You can see the grade. You can literally just see the grade. Oh, these babies are pushing hard. They're doing a fantastic job. That's all I gotta say. About to hit the top. That's gonna go from going supremely uphill to going downhill. But you can hold a lot better speed. These locomotives are excellent at slowing down. I wasn't giving them enough credit the last mission I just ran. So this time I will. Definitely will. Oh. Sorry, one of the dogs is having a nightmare. She does this every time. Sorry, the dog is still having her nightmare. Alright, I think she's finally done. That was crazy. Sorry to keep muting and unmuting the microphone. This dog falls asleep and has the craziest dreams apparently, because she'll start just screaming in her sleep basically. It's insane. And she'll do it in the middle of the night too, which is really insane. Alright, 18 miles to go. It's 2.1% grade still. I believe you can see the top way over there. So we're a little bit farther away than I thought. But we're not much farther away. So it looks like on the map that it's like right around there, or right around, I mean, yeah, right up here. Okay, so that's about the top area. We're getting close. Yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed today's stream. Like I said, I'm going to do one more, and I'm doing it downhill. Cajon Pass downhill. our winding train cars up the hill. Yeah, constantly going down to 2% grade. You have to bounce back and forth between the automatic brake and your dynamic brake. Otherwise, if you just run the automatic brake the whole time, you'll burn the brakes up. You just get it slowing down and then get the dynamic on hard. But you have to give yourself a dang good cushion before the dynamic spools back down and your brakes kick in and the opposite. So when you spool down the dynamic brake and take the automatic brake, you're taking the automatic brake off and spool up, the dynamic brake is what I'm meaning. It takes time. Either way, it takes time to spool up your dynamic brake or down. See all the different rails around here. Zoom in, all 3 different rails. Yeah, we're getting there. My bad, this is the grain train from LA to Chicago. So we're just hauling it up there so they can hook it up and take it to Chicago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, Michael Johnson. Pretty sure it's PS5. Should. If not, like I said, if you've got an Xbox One, it's on that one as well. Of course, they do have a lot of DLC content you can purchase. Like I got the Boston Sprinter one a long time ago for the Xbox One, so I picked it up for Train Sim World 6 as well. I'll be doing more Boston Sprinter too, especially with better graphics. Woo! Peppermint. Yep. Xbox though, Xbox One, Xbox One, newer Xbox obviously. PlayStation 5. But like I said, the newer Train Sims, I'm not sure if it's Train Sim World 6, but I know they're moving away from the consoles, maybe in Train Sim World 7. Don't quote me on that. But it's very possible. Which is not right, really, honestly, because consoles are cheaper. Makes it easier for people to play games. You know, I've been a console player basically my whole life. Just up until very recently when I got my PC. And I didn't even buy a brand new one. I got one from a friend of mine that he had, and it just happened to be a really good PC, but it's a few years old. I decided to make one upgrade to it. That was it. A new graphics card. But I was on console forever. I mean, it's way more affordable. I mean, it looks great though on PC, of course, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good on like Xbox and those console games as well. So I mean, there's that. And you have the same missions and all that, so it's not like there's anything different like that. Some of that line on that mountain up there, I see it. Oh, guess what? We're about to reach the top. Oh yeah, 0.6. Still keeping full power on. Would you quit it, sign 50 mile an hour zone at 1,200 feet? This is where we start pushing it. Because we can't. You can't push it until you get out of the Cajon Pass anyway. 25. Yeah, I'm going to have to maintain on 30 here, so I got to start throttling down just a little. No, I don't know why I throttled down. I have no idea. Shouldn't have done that. There is a 30 zone right there. That's why I need to slow down. I have to wait for the rest of the train to catch up, get over the hill. Got to keep power on pretty good. We're going 29 now. Power 4. 30. It's going to go into a 30 zone here, so take the idle off. Put it in idle for a minute. Watch out for the pole. 29 again. Got to find the right balance. Probably 2 or 1, I bet. Let's go 3 for a minute. 29. Didn't like me moving it. $30 miles an hour per hour. So throttle 2. Throttle 1, just in case the train's catching up now. I know it set 30 zone. I know it did. I know you guys saw that too. There's no way. I'm going this slow for no reason. It's gonna suck. 50. Let's go. Full power. Start trying to push it now. You can see we've got that far to go. We've made it out of the pass. Our grain train needs to get there on time. Oops. Okay, throttle and idle. Dynamic brake getting ready. Better hurry and get this thing on. I'm a little too slow already. There it goes. It's spooling up right now. We'll go on 3 for now. Let the train speed up. Instead, we're trying to push this one and get a little bit, get it in there faster. 48. Starting to spool it up. 49. Dynamic brake full. Might be too much. Get the automatic brake ready. Okay, using the automatic brake. It's going to roll off the dynamic brake. Back into setup. Back to the automatic brake. Make sure we have good braking power going. About 70% just for a second. I know I'm way speeding right now. Come on, baby. There we go. $15 miles to the stop. Here's the hard part is getting it slower where you can get the dynamic brake on so you can start letting it float again. Let's take it off. .6 grade downhill. Always takes too long to get going, so you got to really get it down to like really almost like 40. But this should help right here, being 1.4. Might overspeed it a little again. Always want to be on the right brake just in case. Okay, once again, automatic brake on. Overspeeding too much. Typically where we got last time, 55 miles an hour or so. Almost to a 55 zone. 13 miles to go. So this time taking it down to about 44 to 43 before I release the brake fully. We're about to go into this 55 zone, but it'll take a minute. Okay, brakes off, dynamic brake. Wait for the train to reset. Let the train push us for a minute. If it's gonna. There we go. I'm gonna leave it in setup for a minute. I'll go 1, because I know it's about to go downhill after this corner, I think. should anyway. Thanks for riding the rails with me today, everybody. Okay, dynamic brake forward just for a second. Well, let's go 3. This is a heavy, heavy train. Should be going to that 55 zone already. Full dynamic. 1.5 downhill. .55 zone will not count until we get the rear end past that point. Then we'll have a 65 going, 12 miles to go. Check the map, that's where we're at. .44 right now, but it'll change here. Once the rest of that train gets over enough, it'll start going 45, 46. And hopefully get that 55 zone. It almost flashed 43 right there, but I think it's going back up now. Of course, we have a 0.8% grade right here. Not trusting that, keeping full dynamic going. Yep, we're going downhill again. Burlington, Northern Santa Fe. Bringing you your freight where it needs to be. That's right. Here at BNSF, we care. I did a good job on, I guess, on all the homes out here. 45. Yep, we are speeding up. It's a beautiful day to ride the rails. Dynamic 6. 5. Let's go down to 3, might as well. .45. Oh, we got another train passing. That one's mixed freight for sure. Your ethanol, your grain, your hardware, got everything you need. Full dynamic. Dang it, I might have been a little bit late on that one. We'll see. 10 miles to go. 55 zone. Keeping full dynamic on. Oh, lowering it a little bit. Really watching this grade. Got full dynamic on. We might hit 55, but if this grade holds right here a little bit longer, we should be able to come right back to 54. If not, we always have the automatic brake. $56 miles per hour, 1.2. Should be okay. Might overspeed just a little bit. Still holding out hope. Now if it goes back to like 1.6 right away. Okay, we'll use the automatic brake. Yep. We're going to be about 5 miles an hour over until the automatic brake does start working. Yep, 60, maybe 61, maybe 6 over. 8.6 miles to go. We have a 50 zone ahead. I'm going 60. I need to slow this thing down. Nope, not dynamic brake. No, 92. Yeah, we're definitely speeding. And we're going to be speeding again here. Maybe not as bad as I think. Okay. Releasing the automatic brake. I'm going to have to use the automatic again, I think. Unless the dynamic really gets going here. 7.8 miles to go. Another visitor. How's it going there? All right, see you guys later. Dynamic brake back on full. It's okay, even though the grade's falling away, it's okay. Give the train a chance to catch up with the dynamic. Only a 0.2% downhill grade, but the rest of that train is pushing us. So we've got to keep this brake going. Back to 1.2% grade. Just leave it going. Obviously, the dynamic brake is not good to use for your stop. Use the automatic brake. You'll never stop with the dynamic brake like that. Well, you will eventually, but not where you want. 1.6% downhill grade. It will start over speeding, as it is right now. Gonna get the automatic brake ready again. 7 miles to go. Need to use the automatic brake anyway right now. Go ahead and switch over. Get the dynamic brake back to setup. Yeah, we're going to be speeding on this one for sure for a second. Should have slowed down a little bit earlier. Just a little bit earlier. Come on, baby, slow down. It takes a second for all those brakes to really start clamping down, you know? 48. $47. Going to slow down more though, so we can get the dynamic brake on safely where it'll kick in and we don't have to go right back to the automatic brake. I'm going to wait till we get a little bit more. Take the automatic brake off. Back to the dynamic brake. Dynamic brake is back on. It just takes a minute to start spooling. $6 miles to go. Good to leave it on full for a minute. As you can see, the train's still speeding up. The rest of the train's still being pushed by that hill behind us. 5 miles to go. Should be about 45 the rest of the way, all the way to the stop. See, full dynamic brake eventually won't do enough. About to get the automatic brake ready again. Already at 43, 44. Actually, I forgot I do have obligations later tonight, so this will be my last one today, guys. Sorry. Automatic brake on. I was gonna do more, but I have something I gotta take care of tonight and attend. Okay, waiting for the automatic brake to start doing its work. 4.9 miles to go to the stop. Just waiting for it to start kicking in. All right. It's going to be almost easier now, just going ahead and auto braking the whole rest of the way, I think. Just taking the brake off, letting the train speed up itself, letting the auto brake slow it down. Could use the dynamic, but the dynamic, might as well just keep using it. At least until we get about 3 miles. Four miles to go. Uh-oh, that's a tight tunnel. Sorry, I just want to get clipped by the camera, by the bridge there. 35 zone, oh crap. Okay, that's 7,000 feet away. Automatic brake is on. .98% brake. It's finally starting to slow down. Releasing the brake. Sorry, dogs know that mom's home. That's what's going on. Okay, 1.2% grade. Yeah, we're just going to be on the automatic brake now. Ooh, it's raining. 2.9 miles to go. Interesting little swamp there. Trying to slow her down. Oh my goodness. I've had the wipers on the entire time, so it doesn't matter. I think we want to have minimum on at least. Come on, brake. Didn't want to respond there. We run into these interesting shaped bridges here. All right, 2 miles to go. 23 miles an hour is our current speed. 24. 45 zone coming up. .9 miles. .9,000 feet. Minimum brake for a second. Yeah, stay there, Mr. Truck. Don't be stupid now. Should have stopped just up ahead. .7,000 feet. Minimum brake down 0.3%. .5,000 feet. There we are, coming in. Thought for sure this would be picking up a little bit more speed, but it's not, and that's okay. $3,500 feet to go. For a little bit of a rainy trip today. $3,000 feet. $2,500 feet. Let's slow her down. Too much. No, don't you dare. Hello, throttle. Why won't you go? Why is this train stopping, dude? Come on, throttle. Hold on, you guys. I think I had to... Oh, yep. That's why. Damn it. Damn! Come on, go, man. Go. Oh, that sucked. 1,300 feet to go, man. Yep, exactly. And we're right there, man. Damn it, get moving, train. I forgot I had the dynamic braking set up still. Once again, my fault. Yeah, that's pretty funny. It's just whatever you do, you don't pass the red signal. There, just roll now. Yeah, that's pretty funny. 900 feet. Yeah, you got to take the dynamic out of setup. Come on, baby. Almost. You have to pass it. You have to pass. Oh, thank goodness I didn't. Oh, man. I thought I had to pass it. Hey, gold medal nonetheless. Look at all that overspeeding. We're having some fun today. Oh, man. What a journey. Okay, level 16, Weldy the engineer. All right, Cajon passed level 6, moved up. BNSF, ES44C4, level 6 now. So, yeah, heck yeah. Distance driven 49.13 miles. Heck yeah. All right. Yeah, I was going to do another one, but I do have something I've got to take care of today, so where's the other one at? Appreciate everybody who's tuned in today. Thanks for tuning in. Weldy's World of Gaming. I'm going to run this tomorrow too. Yeah, we'll see what we end up doing. I'll surprise you guys. It might be passenger service, but we'll see. Or it might be more freight, but I think we'll do some passenger because it's a little bit more to it, I think. But not like that, but it's just like, you know, a lot more to passenger service, a lot more stops and stuff like that. So, yeah, we'll see you later, Infidel. Thanks for stopping in, guys, and we'll see you next time.